Right, that's on. So, today we've got Vol and Hazy, and Gothic is in the chat, but not, chatting, since he's apparently on a shitty laptop that can barely handle 5 tabs on Firefox. Wow. Right. How are we then? What needs doing? My guess is that the best use of our time is to Hazy finish his stuff, since everything else is looking pretty good. Am I right about that?
More or less. Hold on, let me do a quick mic check. Is everything sounding good?
Yeah, you're alright.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'll likely be speaking less in this one just because I don't know, I'm feeling particularly stressed just because there's a whole bunch of life stuff and
Yeah,
this and getting
okay.
this out of the way. So
Right.
more than likely, I'll have like music in the background just so I can mellow out and actually progressively pace this out. As
How
far as
can we
helping
help
me
then?
goes, I believe that there were some slides missing for the image. Oh wait, no, we already did that. I just need to fetch the files for that. Did I have a to-do list? I think. I feel like a lot of these, just because there's so much to do, some of these might have to be scrapped. In my to-do list, like the like a section hypothesizing about the direction that I can go in and like stuff. I'm not sure.
Okay. How can you try and just give us an overview of what you want to cover that still isn't either written or have a slide for?
Um, so you mean excluding the thinking outside the box section?
Just everything that you want to include. I guess I just want to get a general idea of how much
Okay, well, if
stuff
you
there is
look at
still to
my,
do.
on the document where I am, I've
The
got some
document.
notes here.
Okay, where are you? Yep. Okay.
So one of them is, oh, hold on, my controller just fell off. So I've got test various collage to determine how many are still functional, as in the various collabs and AIs that can be used, like some of the older mares, to not forget about them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and I need to actually perform tests to see if any have improved over time, but that's like a background thing, just so I can kind of, that way this is a bit more up to date. So this being testing to show a slide showing a bunch of collabs and what they can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not thinking of scrapping that one.
Test various
Document
collabs
and
to determine.
summarize key aspects and slides. Summarize key aspects and design slides with examples of demonstrated technologies. I think that's part of what I'm doing with the outside the box. I'll change that to ongoing. Plan tutorials. Probably not going to end up doing that. Bark, I need to do more of. I was going to do a section that was like a glimpse into the future as to like the technologies that the upcoming AI will use. Like, you could have an AI assistant, Twilight, or like more in depth, sort of like how some technologies have arisen of being able to like live feedback, like controlling NPCs, and how you can have your mares act out being themselves, and or just, I don't know.
Okay. Um, Before we start anything potentially new, I think we should finish what we've
that's
got.
what
That
I'm saying,
being
is that I'm
your
just trying to work out
unusual
how much
thinking
time we
outside the
have,
box.
and
We still got like well,
what I mean is that taking into account of me needing to like move the house and
yeah.
things.
So I would say at most for slide work and script writing 2 weeks from now, because we want to have the final week basically with everything in a finished state so we can do rehearsals and iron out any kinks, right?
Yeah.
So ideally, well, of course, sooner is better, but we really don't want to be still writing things in the follow up to the last week, really. So
yeah, that's why I'm finishing up this. I've just finished the last thing of the hold on a second. That should be wait, S2B1, shouldn't it? Okay, I've just finished the end of the image to thing. Sorry, I'm very all right. So I've done that one. Page that.
So
We've already got the
specifically,
slide
so let's focus on thinking outside the box. Let's get this section done, or as close to done as we can. So so basically, yeah, on this list, what has been done and what still needs to be done?
So the slide for the non-vocal import has already been done, and I've already got examples for which to reference. A newer one of which I think Vul actually generated, which was meant to be Twilight, but I still say it sounds too much like Rainbow Dash, feeding electric guitar into thing. But yeah, so I've got some examples there. I just need to kind of, based off of the slide, like write something in relation to that.
So anything to Sovets. So by anything we mean like putting music and stuff into it, and then
like instrumentals, sound effects, autistic reading.
So that's going to be for slide 111 then.
Is that bold? Yes, it's bold.
Do you intend to have just slide 111 for that?
Yeah, it should be just the one slide, because this is just finalizing the last section, because the previous one before that was very long-winded and wordy, so I just want to get that done, and then it's going into the second subject, which is all of these here. So, which is effectively introducing a bunch of AIs that haven't really been, like some of which haven't really been covered in a previous panel, like Synth V, Bark, and I don't think Novel AI was covered. I don't remember.
Right. So this previous slide 110, is that the last of the emoji stuff?
No, that's after the emoji. 110. Yes, that's effectively the last one.
Okay. So we've moved on from image generation, and we're
the only
now
thing I can think of
generally
is like
talking about
an in-between
text-to-speech
slide.
or speech generation. All of this is about speech generation. Synth V, that's for speech. Bark. Yeah, so I think it's sufficient now to maybe have a break slide where we just say, that's enough about picture AI, now it's on to speech AI, basically. And then we launch into starting with not speech. Well, I did say it was going to be unusual. So, new slide, as an example, what's the layout thing? So, usual. Okay. Speech generation. Is there a more snappy title for that? Unusual prompts for speech generation. ideally 2 or 3 words. Missing with speech. That's
What's
that's
this
in.
for?
Just ending the image AI section and starting the speech generation section for unusual prompts. Just so we have a little break between those. We're switching to a completely different category now.
I thought it wasn't going to be speech generation.
Is it not? Okay, so
well,
speech generation is probably the wrong word to use, hence why I say any better ways to say this, because in a lot of ways we're not generating speech. So unusual uses for speech generators.
I do like the unusual uses for
or confusing speech generators. Confusing audio. AI
unusual
mirrors.
uses for audio mirrors.
Yeah.
Wait, unusual prompts, because technically it's still a prompt. Also, we'll center that because it's
unusual prompts, unusual cues, as in a musical cue.
Input.
How about that?
Unusual cues.
Yeah, as in a musical cue.
Musical.
It's like that's not a term that I see thrown around a lot in the context of AIs. I would just say inputs.
Like a cue is like a signal, or like that's my cue to do this thing, or
inputs, uses.
Yeah, inputs feels right.
Would be ideal to have a picture here, but we can worry about that later, I guess. So.
Let's see, central interacting with you.
So basically we need 1 or 2 sentences. Now onto unusual inputs for audio. For the
I mean, I don't think it's enough confusion, because this also sort of confuses the AI.
That's okay. So all of this is just me getting the idea of what I want to do with this. I mean, these 2 sentences are basically end the previous segment, start the new one, and introduce the fact that we're now working with audio generators.
Yep.
We've done a fair bit about confusing the AI images. Quite significantly covered emojis. There's a lot on that. Okay, I see back here we've done SOVIT's SVC stacking passes. Maybe it would be a good idea to move that if we're going to separate images from. If we want to do that.
What do you mean?
So I kind of went ahead with the idea of ending the image, a section about images, and then talking about speech generation. But then I've just come to remember that in the very opening thing, we've got how to get more inputs for SOVITs here, and that's a speech generation tool. So it might be a good idea, I'm saying, to put all of the stuff for art generation in one bit, and then all of the stuff for speech generation in another bit, so everything's together.
Maybe, but
how much would that require you to basically rewrite everything you've already written? Because if that's going to cause problems, then maybe we should just not do that.
I mean, it's like restructuring the whole thing in because of one sentence that ends it. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. How about this then? Let's go back to where we were. Now back to basically exactly as you were about to say, Vol. Now back to the speech generators.
Alright, that's enough confusion of the art-generated mirrors. Now on to more unusual inputs for the audio mirror to be confused about. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Maybe not that part. Alright, where was the slide?
So
hold on, I need
here's
mirrors in the background so I can
crazy idea.
feel less stressed. Radio horse. Okay.
Something like this. You might want to tweak the wording slightly, but this general idea. Introducing the idea of, well, we've been making these speech generation models generate speech. What if we didn't do that?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've used so a lot to start a sentence, maybe. Did I? No.
I don't know.
It's fine. Nobody notices it. Like I start sentences with now all the time. So
I think I do that a fair bit as well.
Just trying to think of how I'd actually, based on the slide. Hold on, I need different music. Something more relaxing.
How about some Ponyville ambience? Maybe I'll play that.
If you can share the
I'll
thing.
I'll share my thing.
Cool.
Wait, no, I didn't share the system audio. Oops. And I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Right, share system audio. Right. Let me know if the volume is good. Right.
Oh, it's a slide that it's meant to be on.
So, here's a crazy idea. You know how Soviets generates mere speech from your speech? Well, what if we gave it not speech? Kind of like that. So it works on audio, but one said that audio had to be speech, and no one stopped.
Willie, Daisy, and Rosalind. Well, they do spend a lot of time together. I think I hear my laundry calling. Sorry, gotta go.
Okay. Are you liking this so far, or is it trash?
Not particularly.
Okay. Do you have a different idea of how you want to introduce this?
I want to kind of think of like a oh, hold on. The Ponyville voices are distracting. Also, it's only picking up the higher audios. So the idea that I had was like how like the previous section was not using words, or like instead of using emojis instead of text, how about we use different audio instead of speaking?
Okay. So in the previous section, we covered giving non-text inputs to AI that generates art from text. We need a less clunky way to word that.
Yeah, that's sort of the general idea.
Oh, we made that one up.
As with non-text inputs. And then maybe if you want this here.
It's not bad. I need some tools.
So how about this, Hazy?
Okay. So it's difficult to focus with the things down to me. Also, change of mind about the Ponyville background audio. It's turning out to be more distracting.
Alright, you don't want it?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put horse
if
radio
anything,
on
like-
instead?
I'd turn on the stream if I need. I'd be able to have it in the background on my thing, but a lot of the music there isn't really that relaxing. It's mostly like techno-y and high energy. I don't know. I'm just
Okay, I do
particularly
have
stressed with
some.
Savo.
Alright, should have some other, maybe not necessarily pony related stuff, but background music that's less.
I've got some in the background I can play. I just need.
Alright.
Minecraft classic soundtrack.
Not so much that. There's a couple other ones. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll go with JJD.
What was written on this?
Okay.
Ooh, I've just had an idea. Picture idea, that is. Give me a minute. Okay, apparently I don't.
What was the newer one called again? RVC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just RVC?
Yep.
So, yeah.
Well, that's an acronym. Yeah.
Right.
I was pretty sure somewhere I had the animation of Derpy touching the electrical thing and her mane going up. I wanted to put that on this slide, but I don't seem to have that anywhere. It was probably rejected due to its weird mane thing. Maybe it exists somewhere else, but probably not. It's unfortunate. Anyway, where are we here?
Ah, crap. Now I can't find... I need to remember what song it was. Sleepless Nights, that's what it was.
So, you're talking about how you initially got it accidentally. Photoshop guitar. Do you have audio examples of this to play?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Which I'll be doing after this section here. Let's see if I can find that real quick. The examples. Pretty sure I've recently compiled it.
Butter guitar, butter tar, guitar show. It might be helpful to have the original there if possible, so we know what she's trying to write.
Okay. Yeah. I might also do a specific section, so I'm not playing the whole thing, just so it saves time and gets to the point quicker. I'm still debating whether or not I should get the other can of booze out the fridge, just so if that
you're not feeling great, booze probably gonna.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, what you would have said is like coffee or something.
Well, yeah, I could have caffeine. That might help wake me up a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. We'll get water for it.
Okay. What can we write in the meantime? 7. Adaptability.
All right, I'm back. Alright, tablet is doing the fizz. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I feel like those both have a pause at the start, so I'll do here's instead.
So that didn't sound amazingly good, but I'm gonna guess that's because it wasn't. It was there leaking in the background rather than you giving her actually the guitar.
Yeah,
So
a later example I'll be showing of the intentional, which is what Vol did before, or what was I going to do? I was going to share the Pokemon battle theme thing. What
you also have Athena trying to do Pokemon.
Yeah, and then I was going to show like, and if you went like full overboard, and I was going to show the, which I still have to complete, but I've just been so super fucking busy, so I might end up scrapping that, is I've been trying to get that Scorcher theme song, The Suburbs, and basically have all of these individual instruments voiced by mayors, by various different ones. I've got all of the stems for it. I just need to plug it into the mayors and then arrange it. But some don't work well with certain mayors, so I need to adjust it. Why won't it? Okay. What do you mean it didn't sound great?
Well, it didn't, did it? I mean, you can.
It did.
You can hear she's trying to mimic it, but it didn't sound like a proper.
Yeah, and I think that's cute. Like, it's because I honestly think like her trying her hardest to make a guitar impression, it honestly sounded adorable to me. Like, sure, it doesn't sound the greatest, but like the fact that she's tried so hard, and it's like people doing it like air guitars and
yeah. So
like
what I'm trying to get across is the idea.
It's not going to sound like a real guitar, but
I'm just trying to qualify that this was like an accidental discovery, and the ones that immediately follow it are going to be better. Think of this. Think of this more as Fluttershy's first audition. Of course, she'd be nervous on the first try. Something like that.
Trying to move what's leaking into. The example is because the gush is trying to mimic it's leaking into the vocal track and contained a fair few distortions. That's a bit long-winded. I might remove that.
What do you want to present next as an example of how you use this properly?
I don't know. Move that part so I'm not shifting that constantly. Couldn't wait. How far it could be used.
Have you or anyone else ever tried to use this technique to make mares sing like a cappella?
Well, technically, the Pokemon one is an a cappella
I suppose,
in a
yes.
way, because yeah. But in terms of an actual like vocal a cappella, I haven't gotten any stems for like an a cappella, but you could in theory. But the point of this section, I think, is to like away from the actual speech side of things and more so that like anything can be plugged in.
Okay. Song idea for you then, we'll try and make the mares sing a cappella. I'd love to see how well that would work.
Meaning what?
No music. Mares provide their own music. Like, what was it called? The pony tones.
Right.
Using this idea. In theory, it sounds like it should work. Just need to work out what inputs actually.
Basically, only having like measurements.
Yeah.
I literally have that exact example already prepped.
Yeah, very good.
Scritches, not scratches. Yeah. Wait, Echinoke? What the fuck? Example.
Okay. Any others? I feel like we should have a slide for Athena, since that one's a bit longer.
Yeah. I mean, I think the video I'll be
do you have
I'm
one?
pretty sure I could just use that video, yeah. The one I've got on my channel.
If you have a...
Can you link YouTube?
Maybe.
I could just upload
if you could just upload it to
wasn't that-
Catbox as an MP4 or something, and then embed that on.
Yeah,
that'll
I'm pretty
work.
sure I've already done that, but I could just do it again. Where is it? Blender stuff L. Oh, hold on. Oh, bloody hell.
Sure.
Strangely, I feel quite a bit better after that. Maybe I had dust in my nose. Maybe that was affecting my mood negatively. Anyways, dum 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 dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good excuse to get a whole bunch of like 60s in the chat.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Is there the 60s emote added to what the main thing will be streamed on?
I don't know. I think so. I would have thought so, since it's going to be the same channels that, the same channel that they did the Sean Keller interview on, and that's where this emote is originally from.
Ah, okay, cool.
So I'd be very surprised if they didn't have that.
Fuck, what was I doing? Right. Ta-da. 60.
Okay.
So I think that can just be like pasted into a slide or something on the next one. If anything, I could do like a small slide for each of these examples.
Perhaps, yeah. Actually, if you take the video file from your file explorer and just drag and drop it into slide 113, it should create a link, or just automatically embed
okay. Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Just drag and drop it. Drag and drop the video file onto the slide.
Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't crash my Firefox because sometimes unsupported image type.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, sometimes my Firefox crashes because sometimes Nemo has a dissonance with Firefox in which sometimes when it drags it, some pathing Firefox can't read, and then it spazzes out and then crashes.
Okay.
Hold on, upload from computer. Maybe if I click and drag that into here and then open. Yeah, unsupported image type. So what, you can't link a video?
I think you have to do it. Yeah, you have to embed it from a Google Drive. That's the way.
Oh.
Or can I paste a URL?
Hold on, insert video.
Actually, try pasting the YouTube version in there.
Okay. That's what I was going to do initially. Man, now I want to re-listen to a bunch of my Athena ones, like the Sean song. Sean, 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 Sean. Sean, 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 Sean.
Hey, there you go.
Are we able to extend it over the entire thing? Yeah.
And then I should be able play on click. No, just play automatically. So if I go into presentation view and then go to here, it should play automatically. There you go.
Cool.
Yep. Right. How long
I
are
could probably
the other
like upload a
ones?
custom one for there that I could do for the slide. So I could do like, well, Athena wants to battle, and then it does the like the actual graphic. I could probably do.
Okay.
Yeah, just as a modification of that, because then it'd feel like it'd fit a bit more like, whoa, Athena wants to barrel, and it shows the caption of it, and then like it goes in. I don't know.
I think this is fine.
That spot.
So how long are each of these examples?
What am I typing here?
Or an entire song maximally with instruments. Is that referring to a cappella?
I don't know why did I type in maximally?
I didn't.
I think I started writing and then I had to link the thing and then I forgot.
I don't think maximally is the right word to use though. On second thought, maybe we want to make the Athena one a bit shorter. It's a minute. Maybe shorten that to 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, like I said, if I can do like a little transition thing, like a little custom one, or if anything,
videos won't
I could just
play very smoothly in here. So if you're trying to get a smooth
what
effect,
I'm thinking is if I instead do a
So I mean, did you see on my screen when I demonstrated it?
Yeah, it was a bit odd, but if I were to,
it takes a moment to properly kick in.
Yeah. I like how it almost sounds like she's saying meh. Yeah. Can you select a color from the screen?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to have the background match the white of the.
I don't think you can do, or can you?
It's not a big deal. I could just grab a thing using GIMP.
Yeah.
Just grab the color used. Just need to load it up so I can get the color.
I'm not sure if that will
It
work
is
in the way
F8,
you...
F8, F8. All right, so add there,
okay.
F8, F8, F8. There we are.
Can I do a transition here that might...
Are there any transitions we could do that's
yeah,
like...
I'm just having a look at that, but it doesn't appear, so no.
What's the dissolve one look like? Hold on. Let me try and load this up. Nah, that's like a fade almost.
Yeah, I think you would want like a spin thing. I don't think that's what we want.
What's this cube one?
Silly. What you would want is like the spin transition, right, where it fades in a circular way. Doesn't look like Google lets you have that. Which is a bit of a...
What's that sound in the background?
In my background, just some random ambience from outside. I have my window open. Because it's hot here. It's 24 degrees. Very hot.
That sort of works. Have a look at the transition for what I just added. The slide one doesn't seem too bad.
Seems alright when it plays smoothly, which, again, it can't be relied upon, is the problem.
Because if anything, I could just say like, "Whoa, Athena wants to battle" or something like that, and then it transitions to it.
It can be just a hard cut. I don't think you lose too much in that. There's more important things to worry about when it comes to getting this shit done, so... I'm going to suggest we just move along. Did you want a slide to go with each of these examples?
Yes, please.
How long
the
are
cranky
each of
robot
these?
flutter, like I feel like that one's going to be a bit tricky to get an example of, but I do have the audio also prepped for it.
You play that
for fuck's sake, because it's on my right screen. I need to flip that to my left so I can actually.
Suppose you need to go to Midjourney or something and queue up a bunch of generations, see what you get. Go to Midjourney.
Oh, for that, probably, yeah. Like a grumpy I want it to be Fluttershy though, so I may have to spend a few hours on Astra's thing probably, just so I can get Fluttershy. Although Midjourney can be coaxed to get a Fluttershy-like pony, so I suppose I could still do that. Right, I was going to do. It's on the desktop, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. So how do I like sound effects? AI desktop stuff, AI pony sounds. Oh wait, no, I did compile it. Never mind.
Just seeing if Buru has any robot Fluttershies.
I still love her wind down sound. Like after you scratch her ear, she just completely relaxes.
Not pick doesn't work for video files.
Oh, right. I've got my caffeine drink here. Cool. What's that?
It doesn't look like I'm any good enough robot functions for this. In the Buru.
I feel like I want to keep this little part here very mare heavy. Akamela? Yeah, I suppose that works. Yeah. Although, acapella does relate to voices still. Maybe that could be mentioned later. Because, like, we can already kind of do that with just the normal singing. It's not really related to this here. Good verification, though. I like that, Akamela. I'm trying to think of more examples, like more than just instruments, sound effects, because sound effects is pretty broad and covers a lot. But like, what other sounds could be plugged in?
So we've got mere guitar, mere cushion, mere. So
I mean,
other ways.
comes under measurements.
So well, you can remove measurements and just break instruments down into the individual groups. So you've got brass, woodwind, percussion, strings.
Oh, I think I'll
few
keep
others
it
I'm
as
forgetting.
instruments.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll think of anything beyond that right now. Then.
Yeah, I think I'll know how to pronounce that because I've written it the same way earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, Akamela with full measurements as a backing track,
or placing the speak entirely. Words to that effect.
Replacing the speech. Okay, so you mean like
Instead of talking,
them
they
saying
neigh
words.
and whinny and whatever.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Dialogue. Fucking hell. Type. Okay. Another drink.
Got you. Oh, works quite well.
I love it. I love that. Mare, 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 mare.
Alright, where does that fit?
Mare me a mare.
An entire song made entirely with various instruments. That can be this one.
We'll just replace all the stems with everything.
Sorry, Will, you were quiet there. What did you say?
We just replaced all the stems with mares.
Yeah.
Yep. That's basically the idea of instruments. That's basically just, as the name implies, the instruments are the mares.
Mhm.
So,
Well, what would happen if you gave a sample of beatboxing to Sovets?
beatboxing, yeah, that does work. Like, I mean, well, it should work because it's done percussion really well. Like, if you listen to just the percussion of Athena, pretty sure I've got it here somewhere.
If you remember a whole while ago, there was someone who did a Reggie Watts fuck shit stack thing, and synced it to the Flutter Guy thing. Oh, where was it?
Yeah.
Do you remember
Did
that?
I end up sharing?
You can,
Sorry,
you can
I was
do,
just listening.
because he does that whole beatboxing thing throughout basically the entire. I think he does. He do the entire song beatboxing? I think he does actually. Could try having Fluttershy act, because a whole while ago, way back when, like back in the Englock days, I had a go at having Fluttershy do, fuck shit stack. Shit, motherfucker, shit, cunt, cock, shit, motherfucker, shit, kind of like however it goes. It wasn't great.
I mean, like in terms of beatboxing, like that's an example of Athena doing just the bass of the.
Yes, I remember this. So in theory, it should work.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if I ended up sharing this, but I took the I don't remember if it was Ponyta or Rapidash. I think it was Ponyta, but I did the cry of it and plugged the Pokemon cry into Athena.
What was that supposed to be? Sorry? Say again?
That was supposed to be Ponyta or Rapidash, I think.
I'm not
But
familiar
what's
enough
strange
with
is
Pokemon, I
that
think, to
the
judge that.
original sound actually sounds nothing like what she did, so she kind of made her own cry inadvertently.
Let me see. Right. Okay.
And yeah, I could probably include that in the short clip, like the shortened clip that I'll be doing for that. Like her sound effects playing as well. If it sound the mare can try.
Can mimic it.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
The mare can mimic.
I don't know. I don't know if mimic.
I think it's better than just try.
because she'll always, because like the AI mayors always try their hardest. That's like one of the. Oh, didn't I write a section on that? I think it was earlier, or is it in a later thing? Hold on. Fuck, I wrote a thing for it. Was it in the slides maybe? Can I find in the thing? Here, I've towards the end. Oh, that's actually a thing that I was going to insert. About. Oh yeah, this was the how to please your AI mayors section.
Yeah.
How the mayors will always try their best and stuff. Hold on, where was that? I think some of my thing might have been over.
Sound.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So that, right. Fuck, which section was it back on there? Right there for that for there. All right, now that I've gotten thoroughly lost, let me try and jump back to there.
So is that going to end this little segment of...
What's better than one bear? Two bears.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit too long. Yeah.
If it's a sound, the mare will try her best to imitate it for you. Maybe we can use that
Maybe
to
just
springboard into the
imitate
next bit. So that could include the sound of another mare. Speaking of which, on to talk now. Combining.
That's sort of what this part here for, which is the
Yeah, but
what
going.
did I have O for? O was for opener? No. I forgot what the acronym for the O was.
So what I think you need is a bridge from this sentence to this.
Yeah. Well, this section is actually a bridge from this to all of this that follows AI combination.
The mare would try her best to imitate it. It stands to reason that if we give Sovitz...
Yeah, that's what I think Vol wrote that down.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, I wrote that.
Okay. I'm just trying to think how I'd...
So let's take this one step further and do some AI inception or something. What if we gave...
Because like these, because now we're onto subject 2. Like they're kind of two separate things. Of previously was section 1, which is
AI. Oh, what's
various
AI?
things.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to. Oh, so you're introducing now the general subject of combining.
Yeah,
AIs,
which is everything
right.
that follows here. Like previously, subject 1 was various.
Okay.
Like unusual usage, and 2 basically is entirely about combining AIs.
Right. And when you're combining these AIs, especially in this segment, it's all about giving mainly Sovitz, but also sometimes RVC, different audio inputs that were made by other AIs. So either TalkNet into Sovitz or editing the pitch of things with Synthb, that sort of thing. So we're introducing the general idea of using AI-generated audio as input for your AI-generating audio. Hence AI inception. So and then the title of the next slide can be audio mesception or something. AI, you've already got AI polymerization, that's where the card comes from. Fine.
Hold on.
And then this would lead fairly well into this.
Stop raining.
So I think this now would lead into this just fine.
I don't know about the mesception thing. I feel like I kind of want to go less into like mesception kind of deal and more like AI mares cooperating with each other.
Okay. Let's
I'm not sure about the layer
all
thing.
work together to make this audio show. AI's working together.
Yeah, so that section's already in, so I want this to kind of be the lead in from one to the other. So we'll move that there for now. Still not sure about that whole sentence though. I feel like ending it with that. So I want to kind of talk about.
You want to use.
Yeah, because the whole section here, like this is the general topic of.
So slight issue here is that you've gone,
adaptability.
speaking of SOVITs, you haven't said SOVITs anywhere in here.
No, but that's why I was wanting to write something for it, but then everything else was just pushed in, and like the whole point was to lead in about SOVITs' adaptability, but nothing of that was. Hold on.
Let's have the AI work together. I think swaps speaking of SOVITs for something else. So, like, with all of that in mind, let's talk about the combination of AI. Or AI working together, that sort of thing.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. Okay.
What are you trying to say?
I think I had something written for the thing. All right, it was up the top of the actual doc. I didn't have slides specifying the wordage. Forming feats that couldn't do alone. Fuck, where's the thing? Shit, I'm lost.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I found this section. My scroll wheel fucked up again. I feel like I'd say the same mayor. It also gives an excuse to say another mayor. Like, it gives the same word to say the word mayor an additional time.
Cooperation, I'd say switch that for teamwork. I'd say swap cooperation for teamwork.
Okay. Oh.
Alright.
Cool. So that's denoting subject 2. We don't need anything on there.
So first up, combining...
Yeah, most of this is already written, so I just need to reword this to the start of it to flow better from the previous.
It can be as simple. It's just
the first example. Yeah.
you record reference audio, feed it into TalkNet to generate audio, to generate a mere speech. Something like that. And then feed I think this is mostly good.
Yeah. I think this one was written by Vol. I just need to adjust it for my normal way of speaking, just so I'm less likely to slip up and stuff. Let's see, just so it feels more natural. Recycling, like a lot of it's fine. It's just trying to. What time is it? 3:30. I'm sure it stopped fucking raining so I can actually get more stuff done for the house move.
We could do some rain right now.
Yeah. Come down to Australia and bring the rain back with you. I don't mind rain, except now I actually need it. It's gonna rain for the next week, and I've got clothes to do. I've got to do my mattress, and that needs drying afterwards, and I need to clean the walls, which requires scrubbing and stuff, and then the walls need to dry. But if the air is too damp for any water to absorb into the atmosphere, it's just gonna just remain wet. And big pain in the ass. Okay, before I get too distracted by all that, fucking everything's stressing me out lately. Anyways,
Alright, so how about you read this out and then just stop whenever you stumble over something, and then we'll adjust it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of reading it in my head and trying to work out an alternative sentence, not necessarily rewording it, but another structure. I don't know, I'm just feeling a bit unsure and just stressed overall, because now that my mind's back on the whole house move thing, it's just stressed me all out. Now I just need to get back into a
My name is is that your rarityification of Smile Song?
No, it's an actual song that was posted.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
I normally don't say SVC, so I'll just remove that. No, just how I normally type it. Add to look. Oh, fucking mouse click the right one. Thank you. Add to personal dictionary. Artifacts program we normally associate with it. Stopgap? I don't think I've ever heard that expression before. Stopgap solution?
Never heard that?
No. I like
Right.
it though.
So it
Because
means
I can kind of
means temporary, like bodge job or something. Like I'm putting this here until I get something better. That sort of thing.
Ah, okay. Huh. That's not what I would have guessed from the wording. Because like stopgap solution, like that feels like you're using it to cross a gap, like a little, or like you're closing the gap, so you're like taking a shortcut almost.
Officially defined as a temporary way of dealing with a problem or satisfying a need.
Yeah, so a shortcut, so like a stopgap, you're stopping the gap, so you're fastening it. Yeah,
specifically a temporary solution.
Yeah, but I've this is the first I've heard it, so I definitely wouldn't use that in my normal thing. So, yeah. I'll use alternative. Vol, is this meant to be poorer?
Huh? It is. Well,
so
3.0.
So this Soviet's pass made it worse?
Well, no, but like in comparison to 4.0, it's worse. Like in general, 3.0 is worse.
Okay. But how does that relate to the Soviets part of it? Yeah. So was there meant to be another part to this?
I feel like this was rewritten at some point.
I hadn't I rewrote that part of it, but there was nothing else to it.
Is this level of detail necessary? Like, do we care if it was run through 3.0 or 4.0?
I mean, I'm trying to explain why I made that decision in the first place, why I chose to run it through TalkNet first.
Okay.
Right, as opposed to just running it straight through Sophos SVC.
So you
compared to the 4. Okay, so let's do the 4.0.
So what did you actually do for it? So you were using 3.0 but didn't get a good result, so you did TalkNet and then plugged that into 4.0?
talking it into 3.0. Because
Okay.
this was before 4.0
wasn't
existed.
there. Yeah.
Right.
So it's done this way. I might try and rewrite this.
Why is that bold? Fucking hell.
Is that clearer?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, that. What's this spacing here?
That's just old. Ignore that stuff. Ignore this.
Okay. All right. So.
So if you're happy with this, the stuff below that will.
Yep. Those are long pauses, so that's going to be em dash. So it's available at the time, 3.0, we're struggling with character resemblance in a way that the new version, 4.0, does not. With character resemblance. In a way that the new version.
What's about that?
Hold on. Fuck, how do you spell Excel's? 1L? Yeah.
Okay, happy?
Yeah.
Right. So, synth-v.
Yeah.
So, does synth-v has spines, right? Yes, yes it does.
Yeah. That's thanks to Vol. They've been a big help with that section. But yeah, most of this is I've already done stuff for, like I've already written a lot of this. So yeah, if you need to do anything, what I've written so far, find suitable places to. Oh, I just realized I did B twice. Oh, had to be. That's what it would be. Yeah. Normal words with audio had to be speech. I don't think I do, and no one can stop me. That feels weird. Okay. Anyways, if you can go through the previous of what I've done, so anything, so if it's like some of those were already done, but if you can find anywhere
You
that
mean-
it feels suitable to do a new slide for.
Okay.
Yeah, just so that way I can kind of focus on this without having to. And also if you can happen to find spaces that's suitable for a slide, even if you were to just put a blank slide in, once I get to actually
what do you
doing
want
the slides.
this slide to do?
That's what I'm saying.
So,
Like,
sorry,
there's not
I'm not quite
necessarily
understanding
like.
what you want.
Okay, so you know how the previous section I have slides to change like occasionally between parts, and like by these denotations. From like here onwards,
so you want me to just
nothing.
So you want me to just read through all of this and insert the little notes for where the slide changes happen?
Where you feel appropriate, and that way you can either make like a draft for slides for those in questions, or if you can't think of any, you just leave it blank and I'll brainstorm once I get to doing all the slides.
You're saying to split it, like the existing slide, into more slides, basically.
Yeah, so
like
basically identifying if there's a
where
need for more slides, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
On top of what
and
we've already got.
if it's appropriate based on the wording and stuff.
Okay.
Because yeah, I think that'll also need to be done for the Soviet section. I just need to kind of reword some of this because, yeah. Right. I like that joke one there. So I'll need to restructure the early part of this because this was done before that thing was added. Asking how it's so useful unless you're talented. New technology. Constantly seeing that tiring and can be adjusted as much as you like. Okay, I need to separate these so that way it's easier for me to read without it feeling run off. Okay, cool. This is only Mare lyrics. Mare. Man, there's so much fucking shit I need to finish still. Like I wanted to finish that Athena one using Synth V because I want some examples. I mean, I've got some, but I'd like some more to use for this. I suppose once this, or like all of this stuff is out of the way, that means I can spend more time actually doing proper content fag stuff and actually supplying the stuff for this, which also includes the slides of getting the things for it. But most of the slide stuff, like in terms of images, is already done. I just need to find a way to actually compile it. I'll have to ask on the Midjourney Discord or something if there's like a method that can be used on the site to get it, because you can view all your images that you've generated, and especially all of the exclusively upscaled ones that you've done. But as far as I'm aware, there's not an automated way to download them all. Because if I can do that, I'd be very happy. I just need to, it would actually make finding the things for the slides a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like all of this is perfectly fine. Like I've already, oh, that should be EM dash. That's not an EM dash, it's a double hyphen. There we are. Just reading these sections here, I think I think I know what Vol was saying about starting a sentence with now, because I realize I've done the same thing with this one. Like in this one here, it's like, now you might be asking, and then further down here, it's like, now here's an example.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to.
I mean, there's only so many ways you can introduce a sentence.
Start a sentence,
fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine.
No, I don't even need to do the now here's. I'll just do an example of since being doing something that might be hard to do.
I've added your little slide things. So new slides are mainly there for the individual slides for the example audio you give. And I've added 2 extra slides to go after those examples to close out the unusual so bits prompts and then transition it to AI memorization, because you've got these. Where were they? Were they these paragraphs here?
Screen on. Hold on, there's a bit of degrading. Okay, there we are. It's adjusted. So what did you do for that? You separated it to be. Okay, gotcha. Did you make a slide for that, or just a blank one, or?
Just made blank slides for now. With the title for what they're supposed to be for.
Cool. Right, what was I doing? Short snippets, a couple songs, maybe just the audio itself and original pairing. Meh. Oh yeah, I've done a couple of meh things for that I could show the example for. What was I doing? Right, changing the now, which I did. Hold on, I'm messing up this. What was I meant to say for this? Okay. One of the greatest strengths of SimsV is that it's perfect for an aspect that is difficult or oftentimes impossible with Soviet, TalkNet, and various other audio to do alone, vocal harmonies. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Google Docs. It highlighted oftentimes to be... Oh, what the fuck? Come have a look at the section that I'm on. So if you can see on your screen, oftentimes is, or if you like edit and undo it, like it'll has a blue line of being oftentimes, and now it's showing a blue line to combine it, and it keeps on wanting me to correct it to the opposite.
I don't see your blue lines, but...
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just ignore that thing. All right.
I don't see that either. It's,
Okay, it was just doing it for me. It kept on going back and forth between which it wanted. All right. One of the greatest. Yeah, one of the things I was going to do I had this idea just yesterday. When I was thinking of this section in my head as to how it would go at, and I was thinking, like doing 3 lines for like each of the chords, and then like showing like the mega like the thing going in between them, like it spazzes out because that's kind of what it does. So I just need to. I'll put in a little thing there so I know that that's where I wanted to do the change. And I'll make a little GIF for that for her going between the various things just to give a visual demonstration of how it spazzes out, like visual interpretation. Okay, that is done. Sweet. Also, before I forget, I'll better mark these sections here. So that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. I'm considering scrapping the novel AI text to speech. Just because I'm mostly partly because I mostly want to cover stuff that's like less paid for. Because the previous ones don't really technically require, because even though I'm using Midjourney as an example, the emoji thing works with Stable Diffusion, or at least some versions of it. Some versions it kind of breaks it. I wonder if I should mention that. Yeah, if I remember. But yeah, I'm not, because it's also something I haven't quite tested before. Like theoretically, it would work just fine. Because I used to use Novel AI more before Sobits was a thing, so there wasn't a direct audio pass, and it's TalkNet, plugging it into TalkNet didn't exactly work with the pitch detection, like not pitch detection, the syllables, like it wouldn't really detect the syllables as well. Yeah, I'm thinking of dropping that part, but so I just need to. Oh wait, I already had something written for Buck, didn't I? Let's go down. Buck intro. Oh, that's for a little thing to talk about Buck. Is that the one? Okay. Yeah, because if I'm going to scrap, I'm going to scrap those ones. And then that's practically my section of thinking outside the box all done, and then I can begin work on the other things. If you can review my synth V to Soviet section, if there's any spots you feel might be appropriate for more slides, like I know that Vol made some modified or changed the slides for that section, but just have a look through to see if any of my changes or additions makes it suitable. Hold on, where have you highlighted? Oh, okay, it wasn't showing your thingy disappeared. Yeah, something around there might be.
Does this start from slide 121?
Hold on. 1, 2, 1. Man, I forgot how many slides this section has. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's where that section starts. I'm thinking we might need some more slides for the TalkNet to Soviets. Maybe how long was that?
I don't think you
Actually,
really,
no, that should be fine.
No, you don't. Trust me.
Yeah,
It's fine.
there wasn't much to. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Izzy, do you need my help with anything?
Pardon?
Do you need my help with anything?
Not at the moment. I'm just reviewing this section here.
I think there's a few slides that could use some picture generating.
If you can look through the document to see where, because I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if it was one of your sections or Gothic sections that I've marked for thing. It should be in at the very top. I've written where, just look for Hazy in the document and see if there's any sections that's paired with you that you can review and see if, I don't know, I can interject somewhere in relation to that or something. Because I'm pretty sure if my name's there, I have information to add related to it. But I'm just finalizing this section and
I think your syntropy slides are fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm scrapping the novel AI ones because yeah, and then I need to do the pass off to the technical section after that. Anyways, before I do that,
But this is new, isn't it?
yes, very new. It's like it's only been like
hot off the presses, yeah.
3, yeah, pretty much. It's been like maybe a month at most. I don't even think it's been that. It's only been like a couple weeks, I think. When there's a couple threads ago, I made an edit to one of them and thing. I'm honestly losing track of time.
So in the outline we made at the beginning, I see your name a few times, but like the only part where like we both show up is like in the image part, in the image AI part, where I talk briefly about Versilium and VeraSpy.
Okay. Why would I hold on? Let me. Your name isn't doing anything.
That's going to be the section on getting the best out of image AI, not necessarily anything that's going to go here in combining AI, right?
Right, that's why I would have put that there.
It's a completely different topic.
For methods on how to, yeah. Because I would have been able to, like the idea that I had for it was a section that's sort of describing, because I've used it, like, I probably have one of the more experience with image AI just in general because of all the beta testing and just general usage, like not necessarily mere, but just overall that can be helpful. So like, styles to kind of go for some keywords, like even if it's just like something that's like everyone uses, like art germ and although art germ is actually kind of something to avoid because you're more likely to get humanoids, I think, with art germ. Or was that particular artist? No, sorry, art germ was the name of the artist, but they typically do like portraitures and stuff, and thus you got human bias. And blah. Anyways, that's kind of the general thing that I like cover, like a whole bunch of pointers as to. But I want to kind of keep it brief because I don't want to interject too much because like this section alone already takes a lot out. Blah. Actually, let me actually look back up. I'm pretty sure that Bark was just the name of the thing. I want to make sure I introduce the company. Suno, was it? Yeah.
So, anything from me?
Finally, I had to introduce relation. So I'm just trying to restructure this to something that makes sense,
Right,
but I'm also
so-
trying to work out where I should insert Suno.
What's the app? If is this AI actually called Bark?
Yes.
Right. So, but you call it Nay.
Yeah. Because, well,
Right.
like I'm using it to make horse noises, so naturally. Oh, well, I'm using it for horses, so calling it name makes sense.
Its official name is Bark, but I like to call it Nay. I think introducing the actual name will be less confusing.
Yeah, but I feel like that's how I normally say it. But I still need to work out that. I'm just still not, yeah. Oh, fuck. Why did that? Oh, because lines are being added. Okay. Is that worth mentioning?
No. It doesn't add anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't help anything.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I feel like that's a better start. Hold on, that shouldn't be there. The likelihood to replicate them being very and chaotic, it's not quite as you. Not quite as useful when persist. Yeah, that needs to be modified because I haven't tested Infinity and there are saving of things, so that would greatly improve it because you'd have consistency then. That's the only problem with this section here that I'm writing is a lot of this isn't like still has to be determined and tested because it's still very much new. Maybe I should include that. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good place for slides. Yeah. So that. Yeah, like that one showing like greedy corporate things, and then the next one being like a mayor going blah at the garbage of unfit for mere consumption. Yeah. Pretty consistently? No, that feels weird. We'll remove that word. Okay. Pretty consistent. Okay, I know what I would. Fairly consistently. That sounds better. Consistency produce synthetic audio that's decent and clear enough to be used for maze to process with a high likelihood of success. I can have you that your maze can allow your songs will rap completely off key, screech like a ring artist, and voice all your shit posts all in one. Long answer in dash.
Do you need me for anything?
Not presently.
Hmm.
Maybe brainstorm on some of the blank slides, just to get some ideas down. If you're looking for something to do, even if it's just like because I can always just generate more AI mares to plug into it. So if you just maybe have an idea for the slide, just put down a prompt and I'll see what I can do with it. Because if anything, I can have some running in the background if need be.
I think a lot of these already have some kind of.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like you mentioned, there were some blank ones that didn't have things for it. Like, if anything, maybe you could design some layouts for some of them.
I'll have a look. Sure.
Because after this, I'm practically done the entirety of my thinking outside the box section. Then I'll just need to do a pass off to Vul, and that's basically all done then.
We still need your examples. So there's a bunch of like slides 103 to 106. Like
yeah,
emojis.
those are
Those
with
need to be
the
added at
image
some point.
previews, correct?
Maybe. What do you mean by image
Sorry,
previews?
let me actually look at what you're looking at. Yeah, like I said, I need to look up if there's some sort of way where I can bulk download all of my generations at once, because then I can actually actively skim through and find it without having to search for each individual thing. Because I like, because it, like with the plan that I've basically got unlimited mares, so naturally I just pump out more mares and mares, and now I've got like thousands of mares to sift through to find the specific mares I'm looking for in relation to these slides. So if I can get everything downloaded all at once, then I don't have to like skim through the slowness of fucking Discord loading all of the images after sliding through all the crap. Well, not crap, just like having to have it render and load more posts just to get the images thing. If I can have it all thumbnailed and everything, I can find it easier. But yeah, I'll see if I can do that after this part's finished. So yeah, as this typing, modify later once done. Okay. With some uncharted waters to explore. I'm not sure how I should pass it off back to Vol's section.
Alright, fun's over. Now to be bored to death again by lots of data.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, fun's over. Now to be bored. Whoa. Oh shit. Hold on, I need to center for a sec. I just got a sudden wave of lightheadedness. Whew. Where the fuck did that come from? I feel like feel woozy. Hold on. Maybe I'm sitting weird. I think I need another drink of water. Oh, man. I haven't had a dizzy spell like that in months.
Struggles. How do we represent unusual events? No, I don't know. Instruments is where we put the little acapella thing. Mare choir or something. Because this is where they're singing acapella. So merging a mare with a guitar or something probably isn't right. Maybe here you can try and merge. So you could have guitar, yeah.
So Vol, what's a good way to summarize what your entire section is about? Like, I understand it's a technical section, but like,
generally,
what are you focusing on?
Under the hood of Sovits, particularly how it understands what audio, what's being said without a text transcript.
Yep.
I'm struggling to understand. Sorry, I've just had dizzy spell, so I'm just a bit.
So, going under the hood, the technical ways of how Sovits works.
Okay, so it's how Sovits interprets.
Yeah. So, how does Sovits know what you're saying without a text transcript?
Right.
Is the main focus. There's a few other little bits. It's main body of it.
Okay, fun's over. Now to be bored to death by the various intricacies of code faking. Without further ado, here's Vol, who will go into detail of Sovits and how it understands what the fuck you're saying. Wait, hold on. And we'll go into detail of Sovits, and I think I need to Just
Um,
I'm not sure if punctuation helps there.
actually, Vol, is there a way that you would want it to be introduced?
So they do.
I mean, I think this is fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stuff
it's not
like
too
these are
dissimilar as to how I think Vol passed it off to me, because his was sort of similar. Where was it?
Or rather, so we've had fun confusing the
yeah,
AI
so
mayors.
here's-
Now it's time to confuse you.
Yeah, so Vol's one was, before we move into the in-depth technical section on Soviets, I'm going to pass it off to Hazy to talk about thinking outside the box with AMS. So mine is sort of similar to that, in that, you know, starting thing and then passing off to De, who will discuss that. Man, it's difficult to scroll with this fucking mouse. Can't wait till I get a new one so I can purchase a sledgehammer alongside it, just so I can just demolish this fucking piece of shit. I feel like if I say it out loud, it'll somehow kick in its self-preservation and somehow work better for a while longer. Fuck, I've lost the section where I was meant to. Okay. Bark and Soviet, very new. Fuck. Wait. No, this was. Oh. Huh? Oh, right. Because Soviets was done twice and this was a tech. Okay. This was done twice. Combining AI. Yeah, this whole section's already been done. Okay. Wait. Hold on, what? I like that. Yeah. I kind of like that one better. What you've written. Oh, shit. I think my thing's frozen. Is it not typing? There we are. I wonder if I were to do that. Oh, bless me.
got chocolate on Fluttershy. No.
Oh no.
It's only a little bit. There we go. So, very small little chocolate thing on her chest. And I just wiped it away. We're okay. Yeah,
It's
Fluttershy's been
chocolate,
helping
I
me.
swear.
Yeah, it is.
The stain is chocolate, I swear. Alright. I don't think I'd say that.
No?
No. Like, I like the idea, it just doesn't really suit like my kind of handoff. Okay. That's how I can mention him. Because I have to mention who it's handed off to. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to emphasize you quite as much. Actually, maybe I could emphasize you with Is it just Soviets that you'll be covering in this technical section? Well,
Yes.
okay, cool. Yeah, and I don't want to just specify Soviets if you'll be talking about more than that. Cool. How does that feel to you? Does that feel natural?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Should I end it on understands what the fuck you're saying, or should I do that more like how it understands what you're saying? Like, I feel like the what the fuck is not quite necessary. Although I could still leave it as that. I don't know. I'm a bit torn on that, but as far as I'm aware, that's all of my section there done finally. So Buck intro is done. Buck to Soviets. All right, and those are removed. Final insights. Okay. Oh, was that generated with Astra's model?
Yeah. I mean, I had to spam a lot in order to get
She looks-
something as coherent as that.
I like the mare. She looks cute.
Yeah.
I like I like her mane.
Are you going to play me in
head to
on?
her color.
That is kind of what that face says.
Hey, Mayor, you want to slide down my neck this time?
Okay.
But yeah, I really like that Mayor. I like her. I like the color of her. Like, you don't normally see that kind of red in mains. Like, that's a very like auburn kind of natural like hair color, but still, I like it. Man, I really need to get Stable Diffusion running on it because I had it on my previous Linux before it balked because of Windows. Yeah, I like it. Oh, is that a higher res version?
Yeah, I'm just comparing.
Yeah. Got some to add. Okay, Cranky Robo Shy. Right, that's what I can start doing there. Okay, let's review all of these so I can see if there's any slides missing that haven't been added yet. So let me go back to thinking outside the box. All right, thanks, Vol. Now, one of my favorite things to do is confuse AI with inputs and snicker as they try to make sense of it all. This, while I'm using, okay, I need to change that to be things I can actually. This, while I'm using, has actually led to some legitimate and beneficial discoveries. So, in this section, I'd like
Do you
to
want to do a
share with
practice
you the
run through,
highlights.
Hazy?
Hmm?
Do you want to do a practice run through? Proper one.
I'm just doing a quick skim. I'm feeling a bit tired after all this, so I don't feel like an actual rehearsal. I'm just kind of just voicing it and just looking at the slides to feel where it makes sense to change and if the change makes sense where it is.
Again, it doesn't have to be quote unquote
Yeah.
proper. Like the same sorts of things I've done with Bull in the past.
Yeah. So for the most part, like I'm not being theatrical or whatnot,
Yeah,
like
fair.
doing a full on performance. Just yeah. So
this also helped me to make sure that the
what I
slides
mean
were
is that I'm not going to be as like focused on how I'm
Yeah,
saying it. It's
that's okay.
going to be a bit of a mumble. Yeah. So in this section, I'd like to share with you the highlights of my scientific research and experimentation. Now you can use this non-standard and how you can use non-standard inputs to achieve all sorts of weird yet productive autistic things that you might not have considered possible. Okay, that's a bit of a run-off sentence. How did I say that normally? Okay, so in this section, I'd like to share with you all the highlights of my highly scientific. So that's fine how it is. I'm just being a bit unfocused. Okay. So in this section, I'd like to share with you the highlights of my scientific research and experimentation. Now I can use non-standard inputs to achieve all sorts of weird yet productive autistic things, comma, weird yet autistic things that you might not have, some weird yet autistic things that you might not have considered possible or even considered. Okay, that needs to be an EM thing. Considered possible or even considered at all in the first place. Okay, so let's try this again. Thanks, Paul. Now, one of my favorite things to do is confuse AI mayors with weird inputs and snicker as they try and make sense of it all. This, while I'm using, has actually led to some legitimate and beneficial discoveries. So, in this section, I'll share with you all the highlights of my highly scientific. Yeah. I don't think I did. Should I do highly scientific? I'd like to share with you all the highlights. I don't even need all there. To share with you the highlights of my highly scientific research and experimentation. Now you can use non-standard inputs to achieve all sorts of weird yet productive autistic things. That you might not have considered possible. Wait, actually, you may not have considered possible, or even considered at all in the first place. You may not have considered to be possible, or even considered at all in the first place. Okay, that feels a bit better. The aspects of mares will be paying particular attention to are their flexibility. Honestly, I feel like there should be something in between thinking outside the box, because I feel like this is a long bit for there. But
Okay. Thanks, Vol. Now, one of my favorite things to do is confuse AI mares with weird inputs and snicker as they try to make sense of it all. This, while amusing, has actually led to some legitimate and beneficial discoveries. So, in this section, I'd like to share with you the highlights of my highly scientific research and experimentation, and how you can use non-standard inputs to achieve all sorts of weird, yet productive, autistic things that you may not have considered possible, or even considered at all in the first place. The aspects of AI mares we'll be paying particular attention to are
section header. Okay, so the slide that I wanted for that was an image for there, and I'll just
why have you put a new slide in there? What's that for?
I felt like this was a bit of a like having that all on the one slide felt a bit stagnant. So does
I don't think it's that bad.
So in this section, I'd like to share with you the highlights of my scientific research and experimentation. So that being the focus of the slide of just, yeah. It just breaks it up a bit and it feels, I don't know.
Okay.
If anything, that could be removed later if that doesn't end up working. Anyways, aspects of mayor in particular to pay attention to are their flexibility and how approaching your AMAs from a different angle can make them behave differently, sometimes to a mutual benefit, or spooking them into making strange sounds and other results. Yeah. Okay. We'll explore the various ways that they can their flexibility and how approaching your AMAs from a different angle can make them behave differently, sometimes to mutual benefit, or just spook. Yeah, we'll do. Or just spooking them. Wait, or just not. Why did it do adjust? Or just spooking them into making strange sounds and other results. Actually, no, I don't like that. Sometimes to mutual benefit, or spooking them into making strange sounds. Sometimes to mutual benefit, or spooking them into making strange and silly sounds or other results. We'll explore the various ways that they can shine and not. Oh, I can't read thing. Yeah, I feel like I want to reduce how many times I say AI, so I feel like just saying mares feels better for that one.
Not convinced.
Because AI mares is already shown up here, so that's already been established. So just saying mares it's already shown that they're AI mares.
Okay.
Yeah. The flexibility in how approaching AI mares from a different angle can make them behave differently, sometimes to mutual benefit, or spooking them into making strange and silly sounds or other results. We'll explore the various ways that they can shine and not just do what their cutie markers are telling them. Did I say markers?
Yes.
And not how they can shine. Okay, I think I know what's messing them up. There's ways that they can shine and not just do what their cutie marks are telling them. We'll also look at allowing them to greet other mares of similar likeness to band with and perform feats that they could not achieve alone. In short, slight change. In short, we'll bring in mares outside the usual boxes, a metaphor for the... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind, that's not... There was meant to be a... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to have a slide between here and there. Mare in box. I already generated stuff for it. I just need to find it. So green. Whoop, wrong thing. Nope. Nope. Yep. There we go. In short, we'll bring mares outside the usual boxes, metaphors for the usual functions and constraints. Or to put it more bluntly,
Wait, so Hazy, just
giving
one
them
second. This sentence I've highlighted here will be for this slide that I've got up right now. Unusual usage.
Yeah, but like this part here is a metaphor.
Wait, so which part of the script is for this slide? Because if it's for this bit, then that's way too short to be for this whole slide. Am I at the right place here?
Okay, so this section here is what I've got highlighted. So this is their flexibility.
Yeah, and that's the
and
previous
then its slides change into, in short, we'll be bringing mares outside their usual boxes and metaphors for the usual functions and constraints. To put it more blunt, or I was going to add more to this.
Have you inserted a slide in here?
Yeah. Okay. So let's go from there, and
so
then
when I'm in slide
box.
view, I won't get those updates. So if you're inserting a new slide, you need to tell me.
So right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't aware that because I've got these slides actually open on my screen. I wasn't. Yeah. So that's mare in the box, and then that's for arms and short. We'll be bringing mares outside the usual boxes, a metaphor for their usual functions and constraints. To put, I was meant to do more for that. Bring mares.
Yeah. So
we'll be bringing mares outside the usual boxes, metaphors.
Okay, so this bit that I've highlighted then will be the unusual usage one that I've got on screen now.
Okay, that feels better. In short, we'll be bringing the AI mares outside the usual boxes, a metaphor for their usual functions and constraints, in order to achieve various unintended things, or to put it more bluntly, giving the mare an unexpected prompt to acquire many unusual results. To start with, let's explore the usage of AI and what kinds of unusual and unique methods can affect our digital mares. Potentially, there are a lot more than what's mentioned here, so don't be afraid to get creative. Your AI mare would never judge you for making a fool of yourself or her if it all goes wrong. And there are many great discoveries still to be made, so let's go forth and confuse the hell out of our mares for science. Our first example relates to one of the more prominently covered AIs in this panel, SOVETs. Where is the slide change for that? There was no markers added.
We can add them as we go.
So there's, yeah.
That's kind of what this run is for, making sure everything's where it needs to be.
Okay, slide change. For any AI mares that receive information by audio, you can plug the audio. Sorry, you can plug back in the audio. For any AI mares that receive information via audio,
you can replug.
For any AI mirrors that receive information via audio, you can plug back that same audio she just spoke into her. Sorry. Hold
on. Remove this back.
Yeah. For any AI mirrors that receive information via audio, you can plug back into her that same audio she just spoke to amplify her madness. That sounds right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Allowing her to express more of her own accent and characteristics, and less of what's contained within her input audio, but at risk of her expressing more of her noisiness, strange pronunciations, and artifacting. This method can be particularly useful for combating your own strong accents in recordings, but there's only so much one mare can do alone this way. This is usually done by generating one transpose amount and then feeding the transposed audio back into her again, but at a different or the same transpose amount. I think a lot of this needs more sections because I'll be doing slides showing various graphs of what plugs into what. So I'm just trying to work out where it would be.
I mean, is this not good enough?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out because sometimes it's within the sentence that I'd want to change, like here, I can do like a bunch of flags and showing the different mares. Like I can have like an English mare, Japanese mare.
Bear in mind that anything you would do there is only going to be on screen for 1 sentence. So I would say there's probably bigger fish to fry. So
yeah, good point.
We can add stuff like that later if we've got time, but
yeah,
try and rein it in a little bit.
How this is usually done is by generating one transpose amount and then feeding her the transpose audio back into her again, but a different or the same transpose amount. Effectively say it louder, so effectively say it the same way but the next octave up. Or I feel like this is also a bit misleading because it doesn't make it any louder. Yeah, I've changed my mind about that reference there. Maybe I can just say it without actually quoting it.
I don't think you necessarily mean it's literally louder. You're just referencing Rainbow just coaching Photoshopping as she speaks. So...
Yeah, because that can reference the same image while being, yeah. For best results, you may need to experiment a little. Okay, so that would be where another one is, because that's where the diagram would start.
You've got the point on the slide there, with the 0 to 12, 12 to 0, and 0 to 0. So
where?
On the slide.
Sorry, I didn't click the following thing.
Slide 76, that's what we're on, right?
Yeah, I clicked the following now, so I'm now actively seeing what you're seeing.
So basically what I'm saying is you don't need an extra slide there because it's already on the current slide.
Yeah, but I wanted to do, well, I could do a little diagram, I suppose, next to it. So yeah, I'll just do that. I just need to remember to add that in. Conversely, to 12.
Be careful of giving yourself too much stuff to do. You just keep adding stuff to your list. It's never all going to get done.
I have a pretty bad habit of that. I've got so much shit on my list at the moment. I'm like Twilight, like has just the list just rolls off. Except Twilight actually gets it all done. Anyways, for best results, you may need to experiment a little. Start with a transpose of 0 and then feed the result back in with a transpose of 12. Or conversely, 12 to 0. Sometimes stacking 0 with 0 can retain more of the first pass's pitch and enhance their original accent without changing much in terms of overall delivery. 12 to 12 is the only exception, as it would bump the pitch a full octave 2 separate times and is not recommended, unless you want similar results doing plus 24 ordinarily. Woof, woof, woof.
So,
yeah. Whichever input you prefer first. Hold on. Whichever input you infer first, how strong the original. Wait.
Infer is correct because it's inference. That's.
I know. Whichever input you infer first, how strong the original accents. Okay. That's part of the thing. Whichever input you infer first, how strong the accents and other characteristics are, and how cooperative. Yeah, that's actually too long. Those aren't EM dashes, or at least the pacing. Okay. Whichever input you infer first, how strong the original accents and other characteristics are, and how cooperative the mayor happens to be at the time, will determine how good the end results are. Now, with that potentially needlessly long explanation out the way, let's hear a few examples of this method in action. Let's start with the accentiest mayor, Applejack. Let's start with the arguably accentiest mare, Applejack, and proceed to turn her into a fair dinkum Aussie mare, or at least hear her impression of one. First, an initial pass with an audio of an Australian speaker, good old Steve Irwin, is fed into, so if it's Applejack using a transpose of 0, it is then fed back in, and then play the audio. It is then fed back to her as a second pass with a transpose of 12, playing audio. As you may be able to hear, the second pass has slightly more artifacting, but also slightly more resemblance to Applejack in terms of accent and overall vocal characteristics. That should be a comma. And how much accent of the original audio you want the mayor to retain is up to personal preference. Sorry. How much of the accent of the original audio you want the mayor to retain is up to person. That shouldn't be a comma, because otherwise I won't understand how to say it. How much accent of the... How much accent in relation to the original audio you want the mayor to retain is up to personal preference. I, for one, prefer the output to still bear some resemblance to the original mayor in question, as will be a running thread in the section. Wait, huh? Why did that devolve into that? I, for one, prefer the output to still bear some resemblance to the other mayor in question. That shouldn't be connected there.
Quick question. We've got two things here. We've got Steve Irwin to Applejack and then Applejack to Aussie. Where do we change between those two slides?
That is the transpose of 0 and then transpose of 12.
Right, so we need a little marker in there. So we're on this slide now.
Yeah, transpose of 12. As you may be able to hear, the second pass is slightly more artifacting, but it's also slightly more resemblance in terms of accent and overall vocal characteristics. How much accent in relation to the original audio you want the mayor to retain is up to personal preference. I, for one, prefer the audio to still bear some resemblance to the original mayor in question. I think there was more to that. Alright, I for one
God
prefer the
damn, I've
output
just
to bear
noticed
some
my text
resemblance
is
to
wrong.
the original mayor.
For fuck's sake.
What was that?
I've just noticed that the text on my stream is wrong again.
Text on your stream. Oh, did you leave it as the?
Yeah, why do you fuckers never tell me about this?
Because I don't typically have not viewing the stream because I normally view your.
Is no one watching them? Because no one ever fucking.
We don't actually have many viewing this time around. Don't we normally have like 9 or 10? We're behind a couple. I wonder how many are listening to this as more of a podcast rather than viewing the actual screen or not.
Maybe it's hard to know. Engagement with these is definitely lower than the animation streams, that's for sure.
Let's see. How much accent in relation to the original audio you want the mayor to retain is up to personal preference. I, for one, prefer the output to bear some resemblance to the original mayor in question, but still have enough of an accent to imply the mayor is of that nationality, or has been practicing her impression of one. That I feel like that doesn't even really have relation. I've one for the output still bear some resemblance to the original mayor in question, but still have enough of an accent to imply the mayor is of that nationality or has been practicing the impression of one. Best to mess around until you find a balance that feels right to you. As will be a running thread in this section, experimentation is encouraged. Slide change. Proceeding further, poor Pinky appears to be pissed about a particular place. That particular place appears to be London Underground. Why is she in London? Who knows? Perhaps she's perusing the populace in pursuit of Clipper or something. I don't know. Why is she pissed? This example may provide some insight. Pay attention to her pronunciation of London Underground in both passes. Here is a vanilla-esque result, being just plus 12 without additional passes. I should specify a vanilla. Yeah, here's a vanilla-esque result, being just plus 12 once without additional passes, playing audio. And here is the stacking in action with a pass of plus 0, fed again with plus 12. And then your interjection.
As a Brit, I can indeed confirm that everything Pinky just said is 100% accurate, and that riding the London Underground is only marginally better than driving.
Shit, gotta go.
Shit, gotta go.
Oh, do we have that clip?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Clipper was going to do the like get Pinky to sound British for the
oh, you wanted that?
A or oi. Yeah. Anyways.
Alright, remind me later. I'll do some recordings of that.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot I was meant to do the thing of that as to how it's different. Yeah, I feel like that would need to be sooner than your interjection, because I feel like the skit would need to be after, because this is referring to, because paying attention to this and then mentioning the thing of which they pay attention to. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll highlight that a bit of a different color just so I can mark it as a separate thing so it's easier for me to read. And just fun, I'll make that pink. I'm sure he's fine. Anyway, before we end this section, I'd like to mention that this can also be done with TalkNet, or really any other audio-fed AI intended to repeat, or really any other audio-fed AI intended to repeat the fed audio.
Just
I
drop
did
that
fed
last
twice
bit.
there.
Any
Yeah.
AI that uses audio as an input.
Yeah. Yeah. What did I do that for? Closer. Oh, closer. Right. So that is the that is the closer of this section. Got it. So that's a slide. Yeah. So then it's slide change. What was that placeholder one? Change the slide clipper. So what was that for? Keep in mind during the
That's for.
Okay, so there's meant to be another slide in between there. Okay. Yeah. Meant to add another one after that has to do with like something about balance to layout thing. All right, and then color that to that color, the thing. Okay. And then, yeah, and then we've got the current slide of there, which is next we have unusual text prompts for 15 AI that you might not have known about. Yes, I know it's not back up after the 50th 2 weeks later, but these will likely still be quite useful once it's back up, which will hopefully be sometime before Christmas, maybe. Anyways, so it's slide change. Anyways, without further ado, here's some short tips. Hold on. Here's some short tips how to put less or extra strength and emphasis on words as well as tried and true techniques to get a few fun noises. Changing emphasis. Hold on. Yeah, that's on the same slide, so that doesn't need to change. Okay, cool. Changing emphasis on words, more specifically how to shorten or negate the emphasis. Actually, what is the next one for that? Yeah, that's later. Okay. Changing emphasis on words, more specifically how to shorten or negate emphasis. Wait. Changing emphasis on words, more specifically how to shorten or negate the emphasis. Wait. First up is changing emphasis on words, more specifically how to shorten or negate said emphasis. This can be beneficial when your selected mayor keeps focusing on the wrong word in a sentence, or perhaps in a way that doesn't suit her accent, colloquialisms, or other aspects of her speaking tendencies. Is that meant to be a slide change? I don't think so. I think that's just a easy read. Simply shorten or combine. Oh wait, no, that is for that. Wait, no, that is. Huh? Right. So I've added a bunch of these of intended slides, but I think what's already done here makes it a lot quicker and less slide changey. Okay. All right. Simply shorten or combine the words, changing the letters to suit. This has mostly been tested the quick and lazy way rather than using alphabet. For example, to panic would become to panic. This caused the mayor to panic. This caused the mayor to panic. Wait, hold on. That's an example of how that may sound. This caused the mayor to panic. This caused the mayor to panic. I feel like I need to change that. Maybe another example I could do. This caused the mayor to panic. This caused the mayor to panic. I feel like I could. If I do that, so I know that that's the word to focus on. This caused the mayor to panic. Caused the mayor to panic. Yeah. Maybe that wasn't the best example, but it does show the added benefit of changing pronunciation that suits how the speaker would normally combine words.
You've got some slide changes here, but the content of the slide doesn't make sense to change.
Yeah, I think I've all written this before I added in the slide changes. I'm still not sure whether or
you
not.
want to get rid of those then, because the slide.
Well, it's quite a lot that I'm saying, so I feel like some of them should be there.
Well, what are you going to put on these extra slides? I mean, you don't need one slide for every sentence that you say.
Well, I think it'd be funny to just see like I had an idea of like a mayor like looking left and right and then slopping up the coffee that 15 left on his desk. Which is
It's
a little
take a while to do. Like, I don't think that's worth the time.
Okay.
Again, all of these ideas we can try and do at a later date, but
I'll just remove all of these then.
Let's build the actual thing before we polish it.
Uh-oh, did 15 AI leave his coffee on his desk again for the opportunistic AI mayors to also... I'll do slop instead. 15 accidentally leave his coffee on his desk again for the opportunistic AI mayors to all slop at without him looking. I actually need to remove some of these because if we're not doing things. Is the mayor speaking a little hypery than usual in her delivery? That's fine. With this, you can slow down mayors a little by separating syllables and words using hyphens. Internet becoming internet. Bear in mind, you may need to prevent mispronunciations. Okay, now for the fun part. Lewd mare sounds. Hold on. Lewd mare sounds. Gasps, squeaks, panting, and more. For this segment, let me remove all of these. I had intended to design a slide for this, but I suppose it's too late now. And now for the fun part. Lewd mare sounds. Mare sounds, gasps, squeaks, panting, and more. For this segment, and any others later in this panel, I will be referring to these as nonverbals, or NVs for short. These NVs are easily achievable using the surprisingly significant power of spanning commas and apostrophes. Yep, simple punctuation. That when used in the wrong or right, depending on your perspective, way. Used in the wrong way or right, depending on your perspective, can apparently make AIs horny. Who knew? The more you stack, the more it affects her. Have a listen. It should be worth mentioning that unlike previous techniques, which was just me fucking around with it, it was Anon who discovered this technique many moons ago and shared it in the thread way back then. If I recall correctly, they also used it with square brackets to enclose the commas and apostrophe, which I'll use in these examples. It's a new sentence. Though it's still uncertain if this has any added benefit. Actually, that should be semicolon. Show using these examples. Though it's still uncertain if this has any added benefit. But that's how I tend to do it, and it feels strangely neater for some reason, so feel free to follow suit. Okay, now this one's an actual slide change. Because the next one has to do with stuttering. So slide change. All right, I had the stream screen on, so yeah, cool.
This slide looks like
an additional use this provides as well. Sorry, what was that?
This slide looks like it's still missing a few things. There's a lot of blank space on it.
Potentially. Maybe I don't know. Oh, that's right. I generated a I'm still debating whether or not I can do like a Marek impression for this one. It's time to do the duel. Yeah, I feel like that's
I've not heard it.
Cringe.
I don't even know what it sounds like anymore.
Well, it's from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. It's not the standard Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not that I know.
And it goes as something a little like this.
I've never heard that voice in any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Things. But then again, this is
I'm pretty sure I shared a video to you with that Marek.
Maybe you did, but yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I trust you're correct, so just.
Akara, the bloody hell do you want? Why is everything always bloody with you? And why are you so British? I'm not British. Anyways, Bakura in that is meant to be like very British sounding. Anyways, I feel like just scrapping that one. Or just saying it in a normal voice. It's time to duel, so draw your last pathetic card, Pony Yugi. And maybe there could be like an image underneath as like Pony's playing Yu-Gi-Oh or something as to fill in the blank space of that slide. Or if anything, underneath can be the non-alphanumeric symbols, as in like anything that's not letters or numbers. So like slashes, hyphens, semicolons, backslashes, forward slashes, at symbols, pluses, whatever. Those could all be added similar to stuff. Anyways, simply put a few commas and apostrophes just before or after the section you want her to fuck up. Pretty sure it was afterwards, but it's been so long I've kind of forgotten which. Remember, some non-alphanumeric symbols that are available to use may not have any added effect, whether they are pronunciation symbols or otherwise. Conversely, some may enhance the effect. Actually, no slide there. Remember, some non-alphanumeric symbols that are available to use may or may not have an added benefit, whether they are pronunciation symbols or otherwise. Conversely, some may enhance the effect, sometimes greatly, and can, hold on, it needs to be there because it's a change in tone as well. Sometimes greatly, and can cause your mare to spaz out and start yammering nonsense. Audio example. Right, I need to dig for that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those, which in itself has its own entertainment and research benefits. If you happen to discover any more combinations in the upcoming decade, if you happen to discover any more good combinations in the upcoming decades when the next 15 AI version comes out, that needs to become there. The next upcoming decades, when the next 15 AI version comes out, be sure to share your findings so that others may enjoy the benefits of listening to the mayor. Okay, that should end on a slide change, I think.
So with this, as the slides are right now, you go straight into the emoji. You'll need some
okay,
kind of
Anons,
bridge.
teacher handwriting robot.
You need some kind of bridge here. I think you feel like you need some kind of bridge here because you've gone from talking about unusual prompts for text-to-speech and then immediately hit some emojis. Like,
yeah, maybe a blank slide,
like just one or two sentences to say, let's try something else. That's enough about speech generation for now. We'll come back to it later. For the next
you
section,
could start off
let's
with
do
a blank
something
slide and then come in with the emojis.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
So I feel like it being suddenly random has some effect to it. So slide change to the so it'll be a blank slide for the okay anons and then transition to the emojis.
I think I do still think just one sentence to say, okay, we're doing something different now. And then it's emojis. It's listening to the mayor. Alright, that's enough about speech generation for now. We'll come back to it later. But for the next thing, teacher handwriting robot picture horse sparkles yay sunbeam. Something
I don't know. That I don't feel like that works.
Be sure to share your findings as we enjoy the benefits of listening to the mayor. Okay. I suppose it depends kind of on how you deliver it.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of like after that benefits of listening to the mayor, it goes to an empty. Hold on, where is the actual slide? Okay, so new slide added, which will be just a blank one. So yeah, so it'll be blank of the okay anons. Teacher handwriting robot picture for sparkles yay sunbeam. Or in plain English, I'm here to teach. Hold on.
Or I'm
Wait.
going to. Instead of I'm here.
Hold on. I feel like there needs to be some more confusion to it. I feel like the first one shouldn't have the text box describing it. It should just be the emojis. So it's like, okay, nons. Yeah, okay, nons. Teacher handwriting robot. Picture horse sparkles. Yay, sunbeam. Or in plain English, I'm here to teach you how to write prompts for an AI to generate pictures of a horse. Hold on.
I'm here to teach you. I'd say change that to I'm going to teach you.
Allow me to teach you how to write prompts for an AI to generate pictures of a horse. Allow me to teach you how to write prompts for an AI to generate images of a horse that are pretty and you can rejoice to, using the power of emojis. To start us off, here's a basic example of just using the horse emoji. Given how well Midjourney has developed lately, all of the following results of this section, as well as a fair amount of images you'll be seeing throughout this panel's presentation, will be using results generated by this. Without further ado, horse. So yeah, so the change in the slide will be to that one there, yep. And then just linger on that for a couple seconds and then slide change.
We've got two slides here that appear to be for the horse. We've got horse image and we've got Midjourney something with horse.
Yeah,
image.
I think yeah.
Does one of those need to be deleted? Because they both seem to be the same.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. So it's meant to be after they're using the power of emojis, and then just to start us off, here's a basic example using the horse emoji. So they need to see the horse emoji that's being plugged into it. And then after this sentence here, without further ado, and then the horse image. Yeah.
Okay, so just horse emoji, arrow, Midjourney, and then without further ado, horse.
Yeah. And then linger on that a couple seconds. And then to give history, and then yeah, slide change again. Just to start us off, here's a bit. Oh wait, no, the wrong thing. To give us some history in this technique, I discovered this, or at least was one of the first to use it to its full extent, almost a year ago when I was amongst the first few thousand beta testers for Stable Diffusion. This method first came as a result of boredom and curiosity, but turned out to be super useful. Hold on, that's the slide change to the excited one.
Yep.
So I'll change that to there. But turned out to be a super useful and powerful discovery in maneuvering AI towards a concept, and then just slide change again to the Discord, towards a concept without explicitly saying it or like spelling it out. And maybe linger on that a little bit. Slide change again. Also, I wonder if that could be extended to allow it to easily have this keep here. Maybe slide change on.
Something about the animations here is broken.
Yeah, maybe definitely maneuvering AI towards a concept without explicitly saying it or like spelling it out. Also, I may or may not have contributed to the page. Hold on, let me actually view your screen so I can see where you're at on there. Cool. Also, I may or may not have contributed to the peach emoji, among others, being a banned word due to it being able to bypass the existing word filter, and was particularly good at generating various buts and other questionable things. Slide change. Now, if you think this is going to be the same as regular text prompting, slide change, you'd be sorely mistaken. Emoji prompting is the care. Hold on, does that have a change after that? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Okay. Emoji prompting is the let me view your screen again. Oh, right. That is the thing. I forgot you had an image that actually changes when you click. Right. Gotcha. Yep. Emoji prompting is the chaotic cousin to the normal text way of doing things. And then slide change. When it comes to image AI, emojis don't always make sense. In fact, they often make no sense at all, and can achieve unusual and oftentimes fixed results contrary to what you'd expect them to generate.
Do you mean mixed
Bizarrely
there
so.
instead of fixed?
No, fixed results.
Really?
Because some of them end up generating exclusively particular concepts, to where it's not just random how this emoji can give a wide variety of things, it'll bias towards a particular thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's better if I did it there, just so that way there's no confusion. And can achieve unusual and oftentimes set concept results, contrary to what you'd expect them to generate. Bizarrely so in some cases. Is there a slight change for that?
Yeah, I'm handling it.
Right, but I mean for this one here.
Yes, so we go from... So the slide change is to go to a blank slide, and then each of these is red flagging mares to get trains, and we need you to add those images here.
Gotcha. So we'll go back to
So just
when
pretend
it comes
the
to
picture
image
is there
AI,
now.
just so we know how everything flows.
Right, so when it comes to image AI.
So when it comes to image AI, emojis don't always make sense. In fact, they often make no sense at all, and can achieve unusual and oftentimes set concept results, contrary to what you'd expect them to generate. Hold on, go back between the one you just changed from. Oh yeah, that's right. She does the look. Okay, I was wondering what this was for. And it was of her looking at the screen. Bizarrely so in some cases. Slide change. This wacky lucky dip of prompting. Okay, this wasn't going to be blank. I was thinking like an actual like lucky dip kind of thing. Maybe Discord reaching into a box or something. This wacky lucky dip of prompting is the only known method of red flagging mares to get trains, throwing bricks at mares to stunt her growth, or rocks if you want to turn her into a logo, and exposing her to toxins and radiation to create high-quality, horsey artwork of mostly flat styling. Makes perfect sense, right? Yeah, that was meant to be a separate thing, and he was going to be on his own slide, or his or the on thing.
Has been implemented.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That's darling. Makes perfect sense, right? Change slide. And much how the English language has no shortage of words, there are no there. And much like the English language has no shortage of words, there are no shortage of emojis and combinations of. So let's take a deep dive into the weirdness of these mysterious symbols and how the AI interprets them. Slide change. As mentioned earlier, it maneuvers or guides the AI towards a concept and is different from the usual kind of prompting. Slide change. For example, I might say pair horse directly, which would mostly interpret as either a literal pear horse or a horse with a specific fruit resembling a pear. But doing this with emoji prompts actually gives you a horse paired with aspects of the scene. Hold on. I think I was meant to add a slide after this of what it actually does. Like, yeah, I was meant to add another slide in there. So just add a blank one that I can review later.
Is that what pair
Which
horse
I'll do
2
there.
is?
But doing this with emoji
We've got a
prompts
bright
actually
slide
gives
here with
you a
pair
horse.
2 written on. Is that what that's for?
Yeah, I can do that one later because I'll likely do that when I actually get the images for which to add to it.
Mm-hmm.
But also bring over the actually I'll just do that real quick. Where's the thingy? Yeah, I'll copy that and paste that in there so that way that is still referenced in this one. Okay. But doing this with emoji prompts actually gives you a horse paired with aspects of, actually gives you a horse paired with that needs to be a comma there. Gives you a horse paired with the aspects of the scene containing a great variety of fruit and often not explicitly separated. Hold on. Okay. A great variety of fruit, so not just pears, and often not explicitly separated from their trees or other plants from which they grow. You get to see the strange, fascinating, and often tasty-looking fruit that the AI may grow and get to enjoy within their digital spaces. But before we dive further the deep end, further into the deep end. Before we dive further into the deep end, though, let's first dip our toes in and have a quick look at where the emojis get it right. Milky Way Mare. So slide change. Milky Way Mare. Actually, I've done this to show what the things are. Milky Way Mare gives us space-oriented elements like stars, often with stars. Sorry, stars and the moon. Milky Way Mare gives us space-oriented elements. So, again with normal horses, though typically white in color. And that's a slide change. We'll denote that. Antarctic mare is similar to previous, but has less bias towards white mare specifically, although it tends to add trees, which is that must be a EM dash. Although it tends to add trees, which is quite contrary to Antarctica. Pride mare, as expected. It is very gay and colourful. Delete into slide change. It's easy. Okay. ZZZ. Should I do like, how should I actually pronounce that? Like ZZZ or Z's? How would you, what would you call that emoji?
Sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah. Speeping. Sleeping mare would actually make your mares very tired, so you can enjoy the adorable napping mares doing their usual snooze. Wait. Doing the snoozle. And fog mare, of course, will add some foggy ambience. Slide change. And paint palette mare will naturally create painting-like results. Actually, I've already tested this, haven't I? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Slide change. Wonkiness montage. What was that for?
So introducing the fact that there's a whole load of weird and wonderful things. So introduction to get excited because it's gonna get weird.
Yeah, I feel like that slide needs to be like something relating to like strap in, like in a roller coaster or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, slide change. We'll work out what that is afterwards. Remember how Notesmare earlier gave musical instruments? Well, Notesmare somehow gives stunning imagery with barely anything musical at all. And some of them look remarkably good. Okay, each of these need a different thing, similar to the previous. Going to the right of the mare turns her into a logo. Going left of the mare, yeah, these ones haven't been added, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay. Going to the left of the mare turns her into a logo. I don't know if these can be a separate slide or just changing on the same one. Yeah, I'll probably do the four different because that's in a pair of 4, so that'll be a part of the same slide with 4 different images. So going to the right of the mare, so that's in one corner of the slide. Going to the right of the mare, turns to the logo. Going to the left of the, and then reveal that one. Going to the left of the mare, puts her in a paddock with fences. Going to the right, and then the left mare puts her on the streets. What happens if you go to the left and then the right? Apparently the same as going to the left. Right. And then it's slide change. Jolly Roger Mare gives you Gothic Scully Mickey Mousey results. Fish Mare turns... Yeah, that'll be another set of 4, I think. Pretty sure that's how I imagined it before. Fish Mare just turns the mare into a fish. Satellite Mare beams down a variety of varying art styles. Oh, and apparently you make... Oh, should it be apparently you or you apparently make? Oh, and apparently milking the mare makes her hungry. Or giving her your milk, whichever your interpretation. So yeah, so that one there, that's 1 concept, 2 concept, 3 concepts, 4. Okay, and then slide changes to... Phew, okay, now let's take a step back towards Saturday. Here are a few combinations that provide at least some sense for the first images. Wait, that makes some sense, like the first images, so they still have their fair share of wonkiness. Yeah, so these are more results of it that I'll be showing. So. Photograph.
Yeah, there's just loads of these that need to be added eventually.
Yeah. So add a slide when there's an actual slide change, because a lot of these are just going to be like sets of 4 for the most part. Yep, that'll be its own slide. That's fine. It's a movie camera. The mare's not likely to record you, or sometimes good cinematic shots. If you point the finger at the mare, she'll likely... Yeah, those can be on the same one. Because that's mostly separate for the scared of smart the camera and on. If it's a movie camera, the mirror is more likely to record you. This is a similar cameraman, but less likely to contain actual cameras. Present mirror provides festive results. So hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And finally, what happens if you question the mirror? Pink, or well, a bias to pink. This tends to happen with a lot of emoji combinations. Yeah, and for this one, I'll be showing a bunch of different prompts that I know relate to a certain color. Like there's a couple ones that I've done have bias to white. There's a couple I've had that's biasing to pink.
Hey, Pinky.
Also, a funny thing is that if you happen to mention orange in any prompt that has a pony in it, regardless of where it is, even if you specify like pink 6 times, if it's got orange there, you can't get pink. So you can't get a pink mare unless you do an image prompt, and then you can get a pink mare. I actually just found that out just yesterday because I tried generating an OC of my one of my friends, and their OC has a pink body, and it just wouldn't want to do it because her main has orange in it. It's an absolute pain. Anyways, that's irrelevant. It's just something that's... All right, this is happen thing. Yeah, I'll be showing the result for that. Okay, now before we close off this already maddening section, let me highlight some key points and discoveries made over the years, which is, yeah. And then next slide.
We'll be here a little while longer. It's Friday, so I don't have the same sort of schedule. I'm just talking to Pinky in the chat.
Oh, cool.
Are you still animating, Pinky?
Yeah, they're still doing animations. They've done some what is it, like community posts on their thing. I think I saw the recent one that they did, I think, which was I think it was Twilight Rolling Her Eyes or something.
Yeah. Specifically, a while ago, Pinky was having a go at maybe animating the little intro to Find the Fake. I was wondering if that will still happen.
Oh, wait, what? They did an intro for that? I don't think I ended up seeing that. Maybe I was away for it.
He hasn't talked much about it. I mean, he intended for it to be a surprise thing, but eventually told me about it.
Ah, okay, tied back by work.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know the deadline, obviously, if you want this to happen. Don't kill yourself getting it done, but yeah, it'd be nice if it can be finished.
So
June
slide
20th,
change after
July 1st, technically, but really we would want it to have it at least a week before then, just so it can be incorporated properly.
Yep, slide change.
Yep.
All right. Emoji prompts, contrary to text prompts, have their bias order reversed. In other words, later emojis have more weight when it comes to results. Hold on, was this meant to... Yeah, I think each of these are meant to reveal as I describe about them, but they could all be on there. It may need to be ordered so that way it's like...
Is it not already
the
in
first one I
order?
mentioned is on the left, but yeah.
So you go bias, style guide, less weight than text, Unicode 14, right?
Yeah. So I don't think I need all of these ones if they're all going to be in the same. Yep, none of these need to be different because these were all added on the one. I added these before the thing. Oh wait, hold on. I mentioned that twice. Emojis don't have much weight as prompts do. And then at the start. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, this is different. Okay. Right. So this one, contrary to text prompts, have their bias order reversed. In other words, later emojis have more weight when it comes to results. So, yeah. Okay.
I mean, if you really want to do that, it's slightly concerning that.
No.
No, not talking to you.
Oh.
Slightly concerning that you have that attached to me. But, I mean, I won't stop you. That's absolutely fine if you want to do that. I don't care.
Clipper preservation project. The data set for it could be called the Clipper clip collection.
Yeah. I mean, technically,
So
there's a
instead of the
data set of my
PPP,
voice
it's the
already in the master file too.
CCC.
So,
Yeah. Later emojis are more weight than early ones. Remember to always have your mirror emojis at the very as the very last ones. This may or may not apply to Stable Diffusion. While most emojis don't always make sense for results, emojis that logically relate to styles, such as paint, pencils, such as paintbrushes, pencils, etc., are more likely to produce those, more likely to relate to those things. Emojis don't have as much weight as text prompts do. Hold on. Also, emojis don't have as much weight as text prompts do. For example, hold on. As a result, why did I say for example? Did I miss? Also, emojis don't have as weight as text prompts do. As a result, you can use them to have a slight impact on a text prompt and introduce new but potentially subtle elements to a written concept. And finally, certain emojis as of Unicode 14 and later are newer than most datasets. Newer than most datasets for which most AI would are newer than the datasets for which most AI were trained, and thus end up being completely unrelated and sometimes very raw. Very raw, as in how the AI used it. As in how the AI it's used with tends to bias. As in how? So enjoy interacting with your image generating mares in a whole new way. And slide change. Oh wait, hold on, I have the thing on. Alright, that's enough confusion for art generating mares. Now onto more unusual prompts for the audio mares to be confused about. Slide change. In the previous section, we bothered our image generating mares with emojis instead of text, which they're normally familiar with. Turns out we can do a similar thing with audio mares. Remember how Soviets and RVC work off audio input? Well, no one said audio had to be speech. No one said that audio had to be speech. So instead of speaking to your mare, grab out that soundboard. Actually, that should be long. So instead of speaking to your mare, grab out your soundboard, trumpets, and other noisemakers and get ready to hear the mare try to do impressions of them all. This can be done with solely audio-driven AI. This is likely to work with both Soviets as well as RBC. Actually, I already mentioned that, didn't I? Yeah, I feel like I'll exclude that one. Do a similar thing with the audio mares. So instead of speaking to your mare, grab out your soundboard, trumpets, and other noisemakers and get ready to hear your mare. We'll do your, because that feels more personal. Get ready to hear your mare and try to do impressions of them all.
I think at this point we haven't talked about RVC yet.
Yeah, true.
Just add a caveat here.
I'll do a comma there. It's solely audio-driven AI. So this is likely to work with Soviets as well as RVC. Yeah, solely driven AI. So this is likely to work with Soviets as well as RVC, which we'll talk about later. This was actually discovered entirely by accident, unlike the previous ones, which were discovered by purposely messing with the mares. Fluttershy was voicing Sleepless Nights by Fury Weekend, but the vocal separator, UVR5 in this case, failed to correctly separate the electric guitar from the vocals, and I forgot to check the entire track. Towards the end, she ended up messing up guitar she ended up making guitar noises, and it was glorious. Towards the end, she ended up making guitar noises, and it was glorious. Flutter Guitar was born. Here's the shortened clip of the guitar leaking through the original, sample of that. Now have a listen to Flutter Guitar in all her glory. She's trying her hardest and not quite there, but very cute. Hold on. She's trying. I think that should be is. She's trying her best. Wait, sorry. I feel like that. Yeah, I feel like that's a good rewording because that's a reference to. Yeah. You try your best, but
Yeah, I was just thinking that. She kicks her hoof because it's just not fair that she didn't get a proper input to work with. If you want to go.
I suppose I could. She tries her best and it's not quite there. She cooks her hoof and says,
Okay.
I know. Maybe not. Because she's making the noises, like she doesn't say it's not fair. She makes guitar noises. Mm. Okay. She tried her best and it's not quite there. She kicks a hoof and imitates an epic guitar solo. I imagine AI Fluttershy playing an air guitar while she's trying to voice the sounds best she can, which is quite cute. Part of the reason she hadn't done it quite so well in this instance, as you may have noticed from that example, is because the guitar she's trying to mimic was leaking into the vocal track and contained a fair few distortions. Think of this more as Fluttershy's first audition, of course. Well, Think of this more as Fluttershy's first audition. Of course she'd be nervous on her first try. Inspired by this adorable performance, I thought of yeah. I'll admit that. Inspired by this adorable performance, I thought how far this discovered tech could be pushed to have the mares perform various other speech things. Could the mare make horse noises? And then we'll do individual slides of that. About a cranky robot, or the entire song, entire instruments, or wild thing has appeared. Hopefully by now you've realized just how much this opens up the usefulness of AI mares, or audio mares. Who needs only the voices of mares when we can have everything mare? All the mares, measurements, cyber mare sounds, mare horsey horse noises. All the mare sounds for all your mare needs. Mare, 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 mare. With this in mind, I encourage any creative anons to begin exploring how much mare they can fit into their audio creations. How about a full acapella? It's not just saying about that now. I think about it. How about a full acapella with a full measurements backing track? Or have your mares whinny and neigh as per their natural horsey horse dialogue. If it's sound, the mare will try her best to imitate it. All thanks to Sovitz and its ability to rely solely on audio.
I just need to go to the bathroom back in a sec.
Okay, no.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
Let's just I think I'm up to subject 2. Wait, where was I even?
Are we continuing to go through these?
Pardon?
Are we continuing to go through these slides and scripts?
Let's see. What would that one be? Hold on. Yep. I'm thinking of changing the that there from like speaking of Soviets and wide adaptability, that leads to our next subject. So tell me on what's better than one AI mare? And I'm thinking of doing like a picture of Rainbow Shine, just like not the Sunbeam one on its own, like just like
Wait, what? Sorry.
and then transition to hide that on the next click, and then have 2 sunbeams next to each other.
Sorry, you completely lost me. Where were we for this?
Okay, so with I wanted to redo the slide entirely.
The start of AI polymerization.
Yeah. So what I was thinking of that is the whole thing. So speaking of Soviets and its wide adaptability, that leads us onto our next subject. So tell me, Anon, what's better than one AI mare? And that'll have just the image of Rainbow Shine. Just on its own, like not the Sunbeam one, but just... Hold on, let me actually scroll back up so I can actually see whether...
So what would the title of this new slide be if we were going to do it this way?
No, I was meaning redoing the AI polymerization.
Yeah, redoing the polymerization. I'm making a slide for that. Sunbeam.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so basically it's just going to be like a blank slide for the most part, and just Berry Shine there in the middle. And then on click, it'll hide her and then have 2 sunbeams next to each other on either side to denote 2, preferably facing each other. So the initial one of what's better than one, which will just be Rainbow Shine on its own, the sunbeams being for the 2 mares. The 2 AI mares, of course. I think I've got a few Rainbow Shine images I could use in my downloads. Let me see if I can fetch them real quick.
Right, so is this going to be the sort of thing you want?
Hold on. Let's see. Nurse Redheart, Cheerilee. They are mares. Cheerilee.
So we've got 1 sunbeam and 2 sunbeams. Is that what you wanted?
The initial one for the what's better than 1 mare is not sunbeaming. Like the 2 mare should be the yay 2, whereas like just whereas the 1 there is like, you know, it's still a nice picture but not sunbeam.
You're gonna have to design this. Show
Yeah,
me
I'm
what
trying
you
to
mean.
find. Show me what you mean.
I've just seen in the MLP con planning thread, replying to one of my posts. This seems like the most planned stream for this con. I don't think it's ever not been. For 4 years this has been running.
Okay, so I've definitely got that in there. Why can I not find the thing? I wonder if your mic can, if my mic can pick that up.
Not hearing anything.
Okay, there's kookaburras out in the distance. Which is odd, you don't normally hear them. Ah, you've got some. I think that one there should be good. I like that one.
Why do you have her staring?
Yeah, so that one there is like what's better than 1, and then it goes into the 2 there, maybe a bit more. Hold on. Down. Oopsie doopsie. So instead of that one, and we'll push that to the edge just so it's more or less equal. Yeah. So effectively, these 2 sunbeams will be hidden until the next slide change, and then this one will be hidden when these are revealed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So what's better than 1, and then it's 2. Yeah. 2 mares, of course. And then I'll linger on that for a little bit.
Why is that not? design. There. 1 mer, 2 mers.
Ah, bugger, I lost my place. Where was it? Yeah, 2 mares, of course. Never be Never be scared of the prospect of being doubly mad. I'm still not sure if I should do that or not. Yeah, and then slide change. Oh, did we have a slide for that? I don't remember if one was added or not.
We're going straight into TalkNet Sovit.
Ah, yeah, so one wasn't added for that yet. Yeah, I was going to do a diagram for that of how it's different from the plugging into the same. So I'll just add a new slide, layout, section header. Okay, that change color to the green. And then it's changing to there. First up, combining TalkNet with Sovits. Similar to the method of sucking audio from Sovits back into itself, we can create the AI-generated reference audio for Sovits using TalkNet. Simply record or plug existing audio to plug into TalkNet, along with the various written transcription to generate TalkNet speech input. Wait. Simply record or plug existing. I've got a comma there. Simply record or plug in existing reference audio into TalkNet along with the written transcriptions. Simply record or plug in. Simply record or plug in existing audio into TalkNet along with the written transcriptions to generate generate TalkNet Mayor speech outputs, and then feed that same out. Best use to achieve greater similarity to the character, especially when it comes to copying the character's accent. Obviously, when we do this, we forego the benefits of using service alone. Hold on, slide change. Obviously, when we do this, Obviously, when we do this, we forego the benefits of using service alone. Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay. Service alone, like not having to provide transcription for audio or having TalkNet and pronunciation problems we normally associate it. So singing long notes is out. However, it can be useful a solution if you come up with an accent naturally. The rapping for Volsong, Mallow, and Pinkie Pie was done this way because the version of the service that was available at the time, 3.0, was struggling with character resemblance, which the newer version, 4.0, excels at. Consequently, this TalkNet to service method was used to achieve a high quality output. And then examples of there.
What are you looking at now?
I'm looking at the part after the examples of the My Name is Pinky things. And finally, we'll reach a part where I can introduce you to relatively new tech to discuss that can be used to combine with our existing AI mayors, mostly Soviets. And then slide change. As much of a voices sing about your erotic love to man, you might call your roommates sleeping or awake. If so, then there's one way to avoid being shamed by the normies to get your Soviets missed. One way or awake? If so, then there's one way you can avoid being shamed by normies and get Soviets made to sing songs for you using the power of Weeb software. Synthesizer V or Synth V for short. I'm tired.
How much more of this do we gotta finish?
Pardon?
How much more of this is still to do?
What do you mean?
Like going through the stuff you've written that we wanted to do.
All of the thinking outside of the box is done, like all of it.
Yeah, but we wanted to read through all of this and see how it flowed, right?
Yeah. This is synth V onwards, so it's just synth V and then bark and then final. Yeah. Oh, we'll read through it later. It's like almost 7 in the morning now. Yeah, for the most part, all that needs to be done is the slides.
Do you want to continue?
Yeah. Pardon?
Do you want to continue?
No, I think I'm a bit spent at the moment. Hello, miss. Hey, you miss?
So we'll have to come back on Monday then and basically continue getting your shit together.
Yeah, I'll likely review it over the next few days, but you know, with me having to do a bunch of house packing and stuff and general things, I'll be pretty busy. So more than likely, that's when I'll likely do it. But we'll see. It's just so much on the plate. It's bullshit.
Okay. Also need to go and dig up all your audio examples and all the pictures.
Yeah, that shouldn't take too long because I've already isolated a bunch of them with the first sorting pass that I've done, and the rest I mostly know what they are, or where they are, should I say?
All right. So today's summary will be
completed thinking outside the box section as far as the doc writing goes. So the transcript is done effectively. More slide designs, visual elements. Is there anything that you have worked on other than my section?
I've been entirely devoted to you today, so.
Okay.
Anything noteworthy from you, Vol, to go in the summary?
Nope.
All right. In that case, that will be everything.
Oh, before I forget, Clipper, I've done the piggy.
Oh, you finished the piggy.
Yeah, the pingy bank.
Yeah, the pinky bank.
Yeah. So here's a quick spin of how it looks.
Is that a dog on the full rear view?
What?
Is that a dog on her rear view?
Well, it's a pigtail, so technically yes. Because the dock is just a part of the tail that isn't the hair.
Need to actually down this properly. Hello, Cookie. You're just in time for us to be basically done. But I've got the piggy bank now. Pinky bank. Just need to put it in my ass in the correct form.
Why'd I do pick? Oof.
Yeah, it's alright.
Habit. That's weird. Why is that? Do I have 2 Jitsi things open? Yes, I do. Had an additional one.
Oh, okay. You've actually got quite a few of these. You got the spin. All right.
Yeah. Also, if you notice the ones to like, if you notice the difference between left facing and right facing, I've adjusted some things to suit.
Mm-hmm.
That way, the mane actually looks correct, as well as the tail. Like,
Yeah.
some curls go the other way.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Just with the way this was drawn, I thought it looked a bit like there was a tail dock here in the way that I usually draw them. I was wrong. Yeah, these look pretty good.
And yeah, I just finished the front and rear ones, and did quite a bit of adjustments just a couple hours before the stream. So that's another reason why I'm a bit pooped, because just creatively spent.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah. Quite happy with how that turned out.
Like, I like how when she's spinning, it looks like she's doing a little dance with her feet, just because of how like
yeah. Right.
So yeah, you can use each of those things. As far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be any notable errors. As I've had a check of all of them, and they should be all good. Oh yeah, I ended up changing her from her usual smile to have that little cheek bit, because Piggy being fatty and whatnot, it just makes sense for her to have chubby cheeks. Also, I had to fix her eye position, so I just did I lined them all up in a row and then did a flat line where her eye level should be and adjusted to suit.
Good. Right.
Yeah.
I'll enter it. So next planning stream should be on Monday. I might stream Saturday and Sunday morning, though don't rely on that. I'm not 100% sure yet. For anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that this fucking rain can end so I can actually like get a clean wash of clothes and stuff, and just hope the rain pisses off.
Alright, see you next time. Good evening.
Alrighty, see ya.